time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I am all out of gum.
Okay, good evening everybody. This is Maistar. It's time for another stream. As you guys know, Dead Space is one of my favorite horror games. It's pretty close to Resident Evil for me personally. And they made the thing. And it turns out to be good. So we're gonna be playing that today. Hope everybody's doing well. Had a good work week. They are ready to get our fright on. I would recommend headphones. I have Dolby Atmos on and what's the thing? 3D audio. So it is best enjoyed with headphones. It's a really good atmospherical game. It's a survival horror third-person game. I got it on PC this time. Yeah, that's just all I want to say today. Okay. To be honest, I want to say a lot more stuff, because I had a super eventful week. See, Tuesday I had the idea to put my stuff online, you know, to start finding a new job again. And it has been a madhouse, yo. And this is not even a joke, it's real. I almost felt like I was in a call center or some shit like that, yo. I connected my Bluetooth headphones to my phone. And while I was having one call, another call came. So I set up a lot of nice meetings next week. So hopefully things will start rolling again. And I'm really excited about that, to be honest. It's going a little bit faster than, you know, I was ready for, in all honesty. But, yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta fly, huh? You just gotta fly. That's how it is. Anyways, I preloaded the game. This time I'm going to be playing it with mouse and keyboard. We're gonna be playing on hard, obviously, because we like a challenge. I've tested it out a little bit. There's a slight chance that the camera gets a little choppy. If that is the case, let me know, and I'll turn off preview mode. Let's get in there. I honestly wanna, you know, use as little lighting as I can get away with, because I have turned on the light sync, as you can see, so we're gonna be playing in the darkness. I don't read no warnings, only when I'm on the road. You know, I saw a lot of reviews of this game before I finally had the chance to boot the boy up. And everybody is praising it. They're calling it the new Resident Evil remake, the new standard of how remakes are supposed to be done. That makes me very excited, because in this case they didn't cut anything away. But in all honesty, you know, Dead Space 1 was such a good game that you can't really fuck it up. It is like an achievement to fuck that game up, because it was, you know, it was already perfect. And it turns out they added a lot of stuff. I'm really excited about it. I'm going to see how far I can go in one single sitting today. The game is like, I believe the old one was like 13 hours or something like that. I don't know if I have the juice for that. But I cooked a mean boerenkool stamppot today. So that could be good, you know. Okay. Wow, that's nice, man. I need to turn on audio in the background. Yeah, see, so I turned on 3D audio. I'm running on 2K, because that's what my monitor size is. And everything on high. So we're gonna see how that goes. I hope... do you guys need more light? Is this fine? Well, you like, we need more light. Because I kinda like it like this. Because it needs to be dark. Because I thrive in the darkness. No, we're gonna be playing a horror game. And we need that environment, y'all. So let's get going. Everybody ready? As I said, I would use headphones. There's a lot of... the horror in this game comes from a very scary concept, you know? A device that knows man, as in humans, so intimately that it always knows your weakness. It can read your mind, it can read your thoughts, and it tries to use that against you. So you're gonna be seeing deceased loved ones, strange symbols everywhere, and gory images. That's to me is like a really scary concept where you cannot trust your own senses, because you don't know what's real and what's not. That's some existential dread right there. What is the distress call? Distress call. The ESG Ishimura. The first planet cracker vessel of its kind. We lost contact. Gotta locate the vessel. They have changed a little bit. Isaac talks, for instance. He didn't talk in the first one, but they did it really discreetly, you know?
Me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
He only talks during
I'm
cutscenes.
sorry.
He shuts the fuck up during gameplay. Not like, oh shit, that's a plant over there. Oh, that's a glass of drink over there.
It's all
Shut up. Let me find the things. I'm a grown boy.
believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
The game is running smooth, I think, but maybe the camera is not having fun, huh? Is it choppy?
We're 5 minutes out. You still
Yeah, it's pretty choppy.
Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls, it's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security.
They did get the voice of the guy who did Isaac in part 2 and part 3.
Nice clean re-entry.
So that means the continuity is preserved.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in sea.
After the video, I'll turn on the off the preview mode. Get a little more reason, but this was the same way when I played it earlier. Somehow this
Confirming visual contact with USG.
the space part is kind of intense.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know.
And if it gets
And it looks
too
like they
bad,
already
I'll
popped
put the
the
game on
Why is it so
1080.
dark? We should be able to see your running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach.
What I see
I'm not
when I
taking
look
any
at the
chances
preview
with
myself
secret
is that the
explosion.
game it goes smooth. It's just the
Chances
camera
are.
doesn't like
Is that
this.
why you were digging into my personnel files before
Yeah,
we
no, I'm
left?
doing that on
Check your
purpose.
file access.
Computer analyst. Comes with the job.
Comes
I ran
with the
standard
jab.
CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
We found the
USG
vessel.
Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Already fucking ominous.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever
This
hear-
time we have complete freedom of the entire vessel, so no chapters are sections are locked off in chapters. Should be one whole smooth experience.
Sounds like their communication.
And we can
arranged busted.
backtrack. We
Maybe,
have different
broken
keys this
encoder.
time.
Daniels and I can handle it in 48
And
hours max.
Hey,
yeah, if we get the keys, we get to go back and open different doors. So we really have to
Jen,
take heed of
Johnson,
doors
take us
that we
in.
find and that kind of jazz.
Drafty tethers
Oh
engaged.
shit, we're going in.
Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
guidance system
I think
overriding
90% of the reason why the atmosphere in this game is so good is because this is like the ultimate concept of isolation, you know? See, if it's a movie that's set on Earth, even though they're like on an island, you know that there's a way off, you know? But this is just a ship in space. And the ship you came on is also gone. So there's nowhere for you to go.
Everyone okay?
Nowhere for you to go.
Good.
I'll live. Johnston.
It's a good thing we have the rig process
My ankle.
and rig armor. Gives us enhanced strength,
Better than a broken knee.
enhanced durability,
Good call
and
on the
the
stabilizer.
maneuverability of an A1 Abraham
What's going on with
tank.
flight control? That guidance system's a
But
death
they did,
trap.
change it a little bit. But
Jen, what's our damage?
is that a
Comms are
tank?
down.
An
We lost
A1?
4
Yeah, an
booster.
A1 is, but I'm not sure if
Fire
it's
on
called
one
an
of the
A1.
stabilizers and singularity course.
I don't smoke weed during the weekdays anymore. I
Let's
smoked
get
a
some
pretty
help.
big one
Johnston,
before we
stay with the
started.
Kelly. We'll send a medic.
That's
Anyone
why
else?
I think it's the ultimate environment to play the jump scariest of jump scares. Okay, let's turn preview off. Because I want the cam to be smooth, or at least smooth adjacent. Okay, let's go. And if the cam is not what it is, I can always turn it off. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my face, you know? For your request, yes, find on the specialist they sent for repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Oh wait, I'm not gonna read my own thingy. Fonzie in the house, good to see you, man. I haven't seen you since New Year's. Still the best wishes, even though January is almost over. Thanks for the lurk, man. Always appreciate it.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Reflection is kinda nice. Is the camera smooth, guys? Or else I'll just turn it off. At the end of the day, we don't need it. But we do need the game to go smooth. Slick and sexy. Yeah, I had a very good one. I was with friends, and I also had a good last couple of weeks. I've been job hunting again, and it's been going remarkable. Sadly, not anything, you know, where I can start right away. But the promising meetings are in the agenda. And I'm really glad about that, honestly.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
You haven't played this game before? It's a really old one. In fact, we even played it on the stream. Sync up my rig, Kendra.
Come sync your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Yeah, it's all ooh and ah now, but
Collect kinesis and
soon it
stasis
will be
modules
running
from Acting
screaming.
Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location: Error.
You see, the way they remake
I
this
can't reach security.
is actually awesome. You were joking, right? No, but they made the game. I lost my trail of thought, man. They remade the game in the way that Resident Evil 1 was remade, you know? It's the same game for the most part, but they added just a lot of extra stuff that enriches the game, you know? And obviously I don't know exactly if that's the case for this game, because I haven't played
Someone
it
left in a hurry.
up until now, because I wanted it to be fresh with you
Where's the
guys.
security detail? Where's anybody?
And see, the reason I brought up why
There's
it's a
nothing
remake
wrong.
like Resident
No
Evil
duty
1 is that in
roster,
Resident
no
Evil
power to the
1 they
elevator.
sorta added the same
God's
stuff,
sake.
but they remixed
That
it a little
security
bit,
console's still working.
so
Isaac,
diehards,
get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
diehards would still get surprised by shit. And I'm hoping that that's the case this time as well.
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Did I? Hold on, I wanna check something real quick. Is it on the controls? No, escape. Okay. There we go. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, I'm a little stoned right now, so I want to make sure I put it on hard, or else I don't get bragging rights.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system.
Half the Ishimura's in the red.
Yeah, damn, the whole ship is busted.
Triumphs.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet crack.
Yo, mama. You walk right into that one.
Power to the elevator should be now.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another
Here's
malfunction?
something.
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Wait,
Audio design of this game is fucking awesome. That's why I said, guys, definitely wear headphones if you're gonna be watching.
Daniels, get those
This
elevators.
3D audio is fucking beautiful. I can't pretend that I got scared by this, because I knew this was gonna happen. But there should definitely be some frights, for me at least. Because it's mostly the panic that gets induced by the way you have to play the game, you know? And what they did in this case is that they changed up the environments so that every time you return somewhere it is different than when you came there. So that the ship is alive, in a sense. Okay, let's get in there. You know, I think I knew that. One of the things that I personally really dig in this game, see, in Resident Evil 2 they had like an engine. I remember I was playing with Bone was also here, we were playing Resident Evil 2, and we used the shotgun for the first time, you know, and it completely peeled away the face of the zombie. It looked completely nasty and shit, you know, and this game goes even further than that. You can be an actual surgeon in this game. That's why I need to get my filet gun as soon as possible. Because filet mignon, your skin is gone. Got the plasma cutter. I always dig that all the weapons in the game are technically tools, you know? And even the way Isaac melees something, you know? You can tell he's a fucking nerd, look at this. Yeah, the stomp is fine, but the hit. He's like, he uses... You could dodge those. Yeah, but anyways, enough dicking around. It's because the suit is so powerful, it still makes his hits very strong. Yes. There we go. Fair warning, I know it's going to sound like I'm a crazy person, but everything in this game needs to be stomped. These boots are made for walking, and they're gonna be walking all over you. Yeah, you as in them. We don't have the technology yet, so I can walk over you. These boots are made for walking. You have mail. Oh shit.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Yeah, the cool thing is they also released New Game Plus right away, so everything you do transfers over. So right after I'm done streaming the game with you guys, I'm probably going to try again solo. Because it is a little bit more scary if I shut the fuck up and just, you know, enjoy the game.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
John,
Made it.
they're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
the ones I saw? Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
Yeah,
They're the
damn
crew? How the
necromorphs.
hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's
No
wrecked.
shit, they're right over there.
Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
See, the way this game handles its immersion is
There's a
that
broken tram
nothing
car
that
blocked in the
happens
tunnel. It's gridlocked the
interrupts
system.
the
And the
gameplay.
data board's burned out. I can't let
And
the
that's the
lockdown on
one
the tram until we get
worry
a
I
spare
have,
plane
is that
space.
they're going to be
But it's all
adding
on
a
either
ton
side
of
the quarantine.
cutscenes, you know, to add to take control away from you, you know?
And Isaac.
And if there's one rule
I'm
in
sure
video
Nicole's
game
okay.
making, as
She's
soon
done,
as you
right?
take control
She'll do
away
the smart
from the player, you sorta, you know, create immersion,
Find somewhere
an
safe.
immersion
I'll be
break.
back soon.
If you think about it, most of the good games from the past, you know, that you really remember like 20 years after you played them, have pretty much all been games like that. Obviously not all of them. That. I don't want to leave shit around, because I remember when I was testing this earlier today, I had a lot more ammo than I have right now. So that means there's too much jibber jabber and not enough scattering of scavenging. And Survival Horror 101 is scavenge the crap out of that bitch. Oh yeah, and stay frosty. I do think the engine is really well done, yo. And it runs smooth as butter on my end. Yeah, this is a new mechanic that they added into the game. So they added like a power source thing, and that way you get to choose what you want to have. So either you can have light, or you can have air, but you can't have both. And that adds an extra layer of horror to the whole thing. You don't want to be in the dark. Yeah, I've played enough Resident Evil to know how that works. Stomping head. Look how tough they are on hard. There we go. Yeah, you still have the objective thing, but anything the game does that doesn't, you know, go out of your perspective. So it wants me to go there first, and I know this game has more exploring than the original one. So we're gonna go there. Because remember guys, none of our senses can be trusted. As soon as we set foot on this ship, left can be right, and up can be down. Okay, let's make a save. Just in case I fuck up. I think I read that they also, because I did see all the reviews, or at least a lot of them, they did change the upgrade system. So now every node that you use is an upgrade. So there's no more empty spaces between weapons. You can also take them out.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those
So you can upgrade and switch around. But obviously there's only one true loadout in this game. And anybody who picks a different one doesn't know what he's doing. You could pick whatever gun you like. I just have like a preference. Shit! I'm not as maneuverable with... Run! Ah, shit. I drove myself into a corner. Ain't no hooker. Up okay. I'm acting all brave and shit, but I almost died there. It was almost the end. We haven't even made it 20 minutes in. But I'm, in all honesty, even though I'm cracking jokes, the necromorphs, I don't know, it's like the way they move is not normal. Freaks you out a little bit. Where are they? Oh, look at that damage! Ah, shit. The way that thing exploded was fucking beautiful, jongen. I can't wait until I have the kinesis module, then I can start throwing those things at those things. Because this game, what it differentiates from a lot of things is that you have kinesis. And you have the telekinesis. Oh no, the time freezy one and the grabby one. But yeah, they kind of freak me out a little bit. Especially the design. And the way you shoot at them, it just really peels off the flesh, eh? Peels off the flesh. I've just been promoted. Right now, I am a surgeon. That's... Yeah, and I also saw a couple of shots where you had like the force gun. And the force gun is like a really good one, you know? That just peels all the flesh off at the same time. And it's kind of cool because then you're attacked by a creature that looks different the whole time, so they can't really get used to it. See, normally creatures would get damaged, you know, like bullet holes and all that jazz. But it's still technically the same model. But here you can be attacked by I don't know, 20 variations of the same model based on how you damage the bastards. Based on how you damage the bastards. I have a feeling I forget shit, man, but I think that's tied by being stoned. You always, hey, did I close my door? This time was it, did I leave the air conditioning on the ship? Shit. Anyways, I think we have what we need here. And this is like a different change in path, and now I'm going to change the power back to the other side, and then we're gonna explore there. But obviously this is the intro to this mechanic, and later on it's probably going to have a lot more impactful choices. Because now it is just right, left, left. Ah, yeah. Oh shit. I'm really curious on how they're gonna keep me on my toes. Oh shit, I still put my sweater on. Because I knew, with a game like this, where the armpits are a must, eh? And if it gets really scary, you need to pucker up the asshole. Okay. I love the audio design in this here. Gives me goosebumps. Okay, guess which way we have to go. You guessed right, son. Towards where the horror shit is. I honestly got a little excited, yo. I was watching the reviews and then they said shit like, oh, remake done right. Eh? Faithful, nothing cut out, only new stuff added. More depth, good characters. The main character's not talking all the time. I mean, what else are streamers supposed to do if the main character's talking all the time? I'm like, okay, this is the Kratos show now. I'm just gonna shut up. Nah, I'm joking, but in the God of War, the puzzles were definitely a bit Can you shut up for 5 seconds and let me use my brain, woman? And good to see you, man. Long time no see. How have you been? Hold on, let me get you a shout out real quick. I haven't seen you stream lately, man. You still stream? Oh. I have no mods on right now. I'm doing very good. The surgery has helped a lot. So recently I've been, you know, scouting to get a new job again. So and that's going a little bit too well, you know. I was kind of hoping to ease back into it, but it has been a madhouse. Madhouse. Yeah, don't call me insane for stomping on everything. That's where the loot is. I haven't designed this game, but I'm sure as shit I'm gonna survive it. See, this is an instance of what I mean. They didn't have this in the original game, but there's certain new doors in there. So say that I get my access increased. You know, like the key cards in Metal Gear Solid. And then over time I get to go back to the older places because then I have the access that I need. And right now I don't have one, but there's nothing for us to do here. But if my nose is right, I smell kinesis. We're gonna get our X-Man on. Oh shit. I hate that I have to tab down the type in there, man. It pisses me off. Oh no, it wasn't X-Men, it was Wolverine. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't smoke the weed during the weekdays anymore, so when I smoke on the weekend, it hits me pretty bad here. I take some damage. I take some damage. No. Okay, guys. How do I do this? X? F? What was it? C? I am Charles Xavier. Yeah, this is one of the handiest abilities in the game, honestly. You can freeze enemies in place. For certain enemies it is actually required. Because one of the things this game does really well is... why did I get scared of that menu? Shit. I know I said I liked the darkness, but I wasn't born in it, you know? Molded by it. I'm no Bane, but I am Batman. Okay. That was a dumb joke. Oh. No, but it's going really well. The only thing that kind of sucked is my washing machine crapped out. And it still had water in it, and I couldn't get my wash out of it. Super annoying. I made a whole subtropical swimming paradise out of my kitchen. It was a mess, young. And then, but the one good thing about it is when I got my wash out of it, the stress relief of trying to squeeze the water out of the wash, it really mellowed me out, you know? I got super relaxed after that. But yeah, I do need to get a new washing machine, which kind of sucks. But perhaps, you know, I can fix the thing.
Next into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant. The marker sends out the signal, and our brains interpret that in a variety of ways. People with a certain aptitude, you know, like high-level engineers and those kind of people, they understand the signal, and then they want to create markers and stuff. The marker is the artifact that I'm talking about. But other people, they see signs and symbols, and over time you grow insane and paranoid. And I'm pretty sure that over time our boy Isaac is gonna experience some shit.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Yeah, see, the goal is, guys, we gotta get the train back and running, or we'll get the defective one off the tracks
Autoloader malfunction.
and get a new one on there. Because this is a massive ship and we gotta repair the whole thing. Manually attached claws. Yes, where's the button? A long distance stomp. Yes. And you just know this room is perfectly set up for bullshittery to happen. There's way too many vents for one. I don't feel cool. I feel hot. Jongen, what's the deal with your legs, son? Turn it around. I really like the gore level in this game. Yeah? Maybe I should have put the 18 plus thing on. I mean, I have a feeling that's more an incentive for people to click on the stream, to be honest. Especially younger ones. How do you do freeze thingy? Guys. Yeah, just I need at least an hour or more of gameplay before everything is in my fingers. Cause the last time I played this game was on PC of course, but I used the controller. Yeah, load it now. How do you aim then? Shit.
Stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carrier's down here.
Run! Whoa! Stay frosty, jongen. Don't freak out. And always remember in the wise words of Bob Marley, everything gonna be alright. Yeah, see, these things, they are pretty much recombinated dead flesh. So after the marker has done its thing, because at the end of the day what the marker wants is to create necromorphs, and it wants to transfer all life or life and make it unlife in these necromorph forms. And as soon as all biomass is processed, convergence can begin. And shit has already went south on the planet. And of course the ship. I like that they always announce themselves. That's nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Shit. You got a feisty one. Yeah, if you want to see a stream where someone is always fake scared all the time, this is probably not going to be the one. Can you? Oh wait. God damn, this boy tough.
The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down.
I was almost dead.
The board was fried too.
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay.
How do
We
I
can't run the
use
trams without
health
it.
items? Was it C? V? Q? God damn it. Got a booger in my eye. Use medpack. F. F is for medpack. That doesn't make no sense. Oh, I have nothing. That's great. So that means we're almost dead, kids. Shit, man. I have something in my eye. Really good. Still in there. I'm not crying, you're crying. Leaper. Only half a man, but twice as deadly. Okay, let's save here. Because even if we die, and always make 2 saves, guys. Because even though this is a modern game, I wouldn't, you know, put it past them to have like a mechanic in there that death is still death and no checkpoints. Now, I was trained in the art by survival horror by the great Resident Evil, and I learned there that I needed to save. I like this. It was F, eh? Or C. Now you just know that thing is gonna come, eh? Because they introduced it and everything. Okay, just don't look at it is always the rule in survival. Just walk and don't look. Okay. Like a surgeon. Woo! Touch for the first time. Oh, that's... How is he not dead? Oh, where are we going? Up there. You know what does make it very scary for me at the moment? The fact that my health is blinking red. I don't know, you know? Really puckers up the asshole, if you know what I'm saying. Use the map. Yeah, the old map was shit, and they upgraded it to be a functional... Oh, wait, huh? Be a functional map, baby. Oh yeah. It was in the old game. It was one of those weird 3D maps where you couldn't see on what floor you were. So it made no sense. Somehow it was always not the floor I was looking for, you know? Do I have the motherboard thing? Okay, so we gotta remember this room, guys, because we need a network circuit. That needs to go in there. It's the one hole it goes in. You know what I wouldn't be opposed to right now? Listen, that's the marker. So Isaac is already starting to feel it. Tickling his mind. Stay frosty, boys. Usually when I have very little health left, it's good because it gives me a good stick in the back, so I'm motivated to not dick around. Motivates me to not dick around. Was just a test shot. Why do I have to go there now? I already was there. So that means I forgot to take something. I forgot to take something. Let's make a little save. As we are running a tight ship on this stream. And even though I have barely any health, no intention of going down. I've already killed everything here. I've already done a lot of murdering. Okay, how do I get power to that thing? Okay, all the way up there, huh? And you guys, is the stream light bright enough? Because I honestly turned it down one setting lower than I usually do. It's because I wanted the darkness. Because you can't play Dead Space in a properly lit room, man. That's against the rules. Let me put it on real quick. Yeah, okay, but you can still see what's going on the face. That's enough. That's enough. Because one of the things people always do when they get like a stream light for the first time here, they get like the thing and they put it on the brightest setting. And then after 4 hours they're like, why do I have a headache? I didn't have a headache before. You're not supposed to put it that bright. Or you put a diffuser on there. But I did the same thing, eh? I did the same thing. But normally I would have it like this. Hold on, where is it? Like this. See, then it is like properly lit almost, eh? Oops, did I put it back? Or is it... like that, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, see, that's why I shouldn't touch those things. I always set it up right before I stream. That should be enough. Okay. I am so gonna die, yo. Get out of my eye, thing. I need to be at full strength for this. Hold on, one check real quick. Oh, this is too dark, eh? Yeah, I think it was one brighter. This one then. So it's still dark. Yeah, this whole ship is gonna be super dark. You just know. And just for the record, I'm not a psychotic. You just need to stomp everything. It wasn't my choice. But it needs to be done. Look how you can like skin the legs and shit. Peel the shoulders off. Okay. I wonder what kind of news articles they're gonna make about this game. Yeah, it teaches my kids to dismember. And in those kind of situations, I'm always like, why are you letting your kid play a game like this? Are you insane? Okay, so this is one of those 3 choices thing. Also, this opens the doors. Alright, so let's turn off the elevator first. Let's keep the lights, eh? Let's keep the lights. Like a halfback. Hey. Up, okay. Back to full strength. Or close. But don't worry, over time I'll get to be a better shot. But I have a feeling it's not how I land my shots. It's just that on hard mode they take a ton of damage. But yeah, technically they don't have weaknesses, because they're already dead. And they have no vital organs. They ain't got none. They ain't got none. Oh yeah, double whammy. That's fine, man. Give me some ammo. And you know how this stomping of bodies all began? Let me take you back into 2008. Little Maistar. He discovered dead bodies gave him loot. That's when he started stomping. Oh, see what is going on, guys? I have to turn out the light. Because I need both the elevator and the power. Yeah, I like that, you know? Gets me all excited. Well, not really. It gets me kinda anxious. But everybody knows the best romantic dinners are the ones with pocket flashlight light. How do I change? No, I don't want to change that one. I want to change that one. Then that one. Okay, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Don't worry, I have a lot of health. And I have stasis. I got gigantic balls. Hold still. Ooh, I forgot that. What's this? But this game has a particular type of horror. It has the modern jump scary horror. Over time you grow accustomed. And that's why I think this turning off the lights like a really good addition to the game. And I'm really glad I went back this way before turning off the lights. See kids, it's not play harder, it's play smarter, eh? Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. Now, and look at that. 1 hour of a game released a couple of hours ago. That just works. It has no... I haven't seen any bugs yet. It runs fucking smooth, or at least I think so. But my caveman eye can only, you know, see so much. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna talk a little bit less. We're gonna, you know, get all stressed out together.
Come back anytime.
I'm back anytime. Nightwolf, good to see you, man. You came at the right time. Whoa! Hoppa! Oh, you're officially a Super Saiyan, man. Very nice. Oh, did his guts just fall out? Okay, not gonna lie, having it be in the dark is fucking brilliant. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a playthrough again after this. And then, you know, fully in the dark. In the darkness. Only the light can caress you. How are you doing, man? And thanks a lot for the subscription, by the way. It turns out the horror game is kinda scary. Who knew? Yeah, just so don't judge me. The reason I'm stomping everything is because there's loot in there. It's not because I'm a crazy person. What do we find? I'm doing pretty good. I've been job hunting a lot and it's been going really well. A little bit too well. If I'm not careful, I can't even, you know, do February holiday. No, but in all honesty, I'm really glad that it's going this fast. So I can, you know, get back out there and get cracking. Because I need to buy new shit. My washing machine crapped out. No, it was already in the pipeline. It's just that
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board.
Bone in the house.
Coming
Good
back
to
to
see you.
Command Control now.
I knew you were there in the
ready to
back. No, but you can't take full credit for this, man. It was a matter of time. No, but I do appreciate the talks, you know. It's always good to have an extra opinion in there. Because as soon as you stop listening to what other people have to say is when you start doing dumb stuff, eh? Because you need that, eh? Because you can't be always right. But it's good to have everybody here. I hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. Chilling out. Is it upgrading the suit as in the store thingy thing? Or... because I remember you can upgrade it with HP and kinesis and air. Oh, we have 3 nodes, that's good. As I said in the original game, you could only upgrade like so much. Always have been the other way around for me. Yeah, I have that role for a lot of people as well. And that's why it's good I still allow other people to do it for me, you know? Because over time when you give all that advice, you think, I have nothing more to learn. But that's not true. You can't know everything, and as soon as you do, you can nail the board shut, because you're done, you know? Life is over, you've known everything. If I listen to that kind of way, yeah, that's even worse. then you're listening to the wrong people. You should listen to me. Buy my merch. Yeah, I don't have merch. Shit. Okay, let's get some extra HP in there. And I want to upgrade my plasma cutter as well. New damage. Okay, Dark Wicca in the house. With a raider of 3 million. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, man? Long time no see. Need to get you a shout out. Yeah, I haven't figured out how I can tap down the game and, you know, type there and not have the audio cut out. Welcome everybody. I hope you brought your headphones, because we're into an atmospheric horror game. That's going to be very rough on the senses. So if you're squeamish, this might be a good time to check out. Nah, I'm kidding. It's all good. I'm cracking jokes, so we can get through this together. And don't worry, at the end of the day, I'm the one who has to press the buttons. Makes it even worse. Let's get some capacity in there. I normally keep one node for a door, but I'm too lazy right now. Thanks a lot for following. Welcome to the My Squad. Yeah, I haven't played it for very long, but I've watched a lot of reviews. Reviews were very good, and everything I've experienced is the same. This has been hailed as the new ultimate remake, you know, like the Resident Evil 1 remake was for a long time. You know, that game was almost perfect. Now we have Dead Space 1. Okay. And I'm really excited for it so far. It runs really well. It almost puts a tear to my eye that I can play a AAA game again and not have weird bugs and nothing, you know. It just runs. What's going on? It's unfamiliar. It just works. It just works, guys. Who knew? And all it took was a game from 2008. And the darkness. And the gore system in this game is fucking beautiful, young. You can like you can really, you know, look at that. I shot off the skin of his arm, and it's almost the bone arm left. Stomp! I'm putting my foot down, boy! Oh shit, there's two of them. I hate being in the dark, young. I can't see. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'm playing on hard mode. Yeah, so about Isaac talking. Sorry, even sometimes my asshole has to pucker up a little bit and I get a little bit scared. But yeah, the talking is not too bad. He talks in the cutscenes, which are, oh well, they're not really cutscenes, but more when the in-game cinematics happen. But he shuts the fuck up during gameplay. He barely says anything outside of his normal gruntage. So that's good, because that was a concern for me too, because Isaac was a silent protagonist in the original Dead Space. And I like my remakes, you know, to be faithful. Come down. Come down. Come down. Okay. I have a feeling I need to stop doing that. Because they take a lot of damage. Do I have health packs? What was health again? Oh, F, right? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. For one, it is kind of a hand-holding mechanic that a game does. And even though I'm not the sharpest cookie in the book draw, you know, but I can figure out games, you know? I can figure out games. That much I can do. I don't have to... Kratos, look over here! Maybe use your shield. I don't wanna block, Yogi. I was raised by fighting games, and you don't block. You dodge. Up, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of how dark it is, yo. But it's good, you know? Like, it creates a little atmosphere up in here. got some meat. All we need is some candlelights and some wine. We can do some fine dining up in here. Oh, and this mechanic is going to be present in the whole game, where you actively have to choose what you want. So do you want to have light, or do you want to have air? And that kind of choices, it adds like a whole layer to the game. And also the game is fully interconnected to a certain extent. You still have to use the tram to get everywhere. But you're no longer locked off from sections. And they also incorporated that in the gameplay as well. In a sense that if you have an item that gives you like extra clearance, like classic Metal Gear with the 5-level keycards, you can go back to a previous part of the game and get the thing you always wanted, you know? Because these things are already dead, for those of you uninitiated in the ways of Dead Space, they have no weaknesses, because they have no vital parts. So the only way you can lore-wise stop them is just prevent them from moving, pretty much. So technically this dude is still alive. Motherfucker! Still alive. What I also like is that they changed up the ship stuff. So the areas are a bit more dynamic as well. So you never have that sense of, oh, I feel safe, you know? You never know what's going down. Okay, we got the guard, baby.
System restart complete.
Okay, we got the tram up and running. But don't worry. Just like the other survival horror games, no one gets out. We were not gonna find any survivors.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
We came here with 6 people. And there are only 3 left. But we're not gonna actively see them. And I think that's actually like a massive part of good survival horror, is the sense of isolation. And I think an abandoned spaceship in the middle of fucking space is like the ultimate isolated space.
We're on board.
Oh,
Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion.
Oh, I'm playing the PC version, by the way. Ring, ring, ring! Up 3070 RTX.
We stick to procedure, we'll get through this.
So if my stream is lagging, that is why. But I do think if I can land the current assignment that I'm working on, I might be able to get another new video card. And then I'll just pop this one in my streaming PC. We're gonna have a lot of fun, guys. As soon as I have my normal income again, I can buy the things I wanted to buy. But it's also a contrast thing, you know? You need to have contrast in life. If you have always fun, you never do, you know? You need to have no fun sometimes too. And I know that sounds a bit weird, but it is true. It is true. Yeah, that's for sure. Because a lot of things that I wanted to do stream-wise got held back because I needed specific new hardware and that kind of stuff. Oh, in case you guys start judging me, I'm not an insane person. There's a certain creature in the game that goes around the room and it makes every dead body a necromorph. And as you can see, you know, how much it took for me to take one of those bastards down. You never want a full room of them. And you just know that this game is gonna have many rooms full of them. And we've only seen one type so far. Oh yeah, and the half a man. Stronger than 4. Yeah, I like that, you know? A little atmosphere in the background. one of the biggest dread of a game like this is the psychological aspect. Because at the end of the day, the marker sends out a signal that creates dementia in humans, paranoia. So you never know what's real or not. And Isaac has only been on the ship for a short time. And he's already seen shit. How come I haven't seen a store yet? I have a ton of shit, but no store to spend it on. You got a scare out of me, boy. Congrats. Here's your reward. But he got me. That's the first one, guys. Do we need a scare counter? He got me. I took some damage. What was healing again? Oh yeah. Over time, the whole game will be second nature, of course. But I'm getting used to this. I played the classic Dead Space always with controller. So this is the first. Oh, I have no stun. I'm like, oh. I can't wait until I have the force gun. Well, as I like to call it, my filet mignon. Your skin is gone. So you can really fillet the enemies. And I know it sounds like I'm a crazy person, but it is so well done in the game. Obviously, I have no frame of reference because I never filleted anybody. But I imagine it would look like that, you know? See, the whispering is starting. Oh, I'm using Dolby Atmos and 3D audio. So, if you want to hear all that crazy amount of detail, headphones are recommended. Think of it like horror ASMR, you know?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Listen to that stuff going on. You just know these creatures are in the vents. The one thing that would have made this game even better, if it has a safe room music, because this is not really a safe room music, eh? It needs to be more like the Resident Evil one. That I get a moment of reprieve from the darkness. I don't know about you guys, but my spider sense is tingling. Because you just know, in a game like this, you're never gonna go back to your ship again, you know? This is your life now, and this is your home. And you will like it. So let's all say our goodbyes. Because we're never getting out of here. I'm doing it slowly, you know? So you can really let it sink in for a second. Oh shit, there's a survivor in there. Wasn't the last time. Yeah, they changed up little things. And that's good to see that, because that's what Resident Evil 1 did as well. He's gonna talk now, I imagine.
What have you done on you?
Oh yeah, her foot
I
broke.
need you to listen. Yashimura's overrun with...
The hell has she been smoking?
Didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need to kill him fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
You're never getting out of here. Huh? Do I have a store everywhere? Did I just see that right? Oh, okay, no, it because I was a little bit confused there, a little bit of a brain fart. The half-mans. Stronger than two men. I knew there was a joke in there, but I couldn't see it. No, the ship. Who would have seen it coming? No. Oh, I hate half a man. Oh. Yeah, Boris the bullet dodger. But why do they call him? Oh, jongen. Oh shit. Yes, it was definitely a good idea to play this game on hard. Do I have health? Oh, I do. Your running days are over, and I'm all out of gum. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, by the way, I have a free key redeem store. Just by watching or lurking, you get points. Oh, hold on.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
And you can use those to redeem things. Can I, Bone, can you type ! store? Ah, thanks, man.
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
It doesn't cost money, and I made all of them. And I even have an iPad here that I'm too busy to use half of the time. But I could. I could. We even have a nemesis.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Come on. When I go smoke a jungle later, I'm definitely gonna clean this eye, jongen.
You can double back and cut through maintenance.
Because
Find the
it seems to be there's constant shit in there, and I'm taking more damage from that than from the necromorphs. I need both my eyes for this. Uh-oh.
Chen?
Ah, guys, we didn't get to see the Chen necromorph. Okay. But still the full stream of not dying. See how long I can keep that up, you know? But somehow I have been close to dying the whole stream. I don't know what the hell went wrong there. Maybe I just get better at the game as soon as I see that red icon on the on my back. Because the health bar is on my back. You just know this room screams, shit's about to go down. Better unsweaty those armpits, cause they're gonna be sweaty, son. Okay, that joke didn't make no sense. Mel danger. You know, with a game like this, I am really glad we don't have smell in games yet, you know? And I believe that's one of those features we don't really need. Especially when you have the game taste that I do. I have a list of games that I've beaten on stream in my info. The good thing about my channel, at least I think, is that when I start a game, 99.9% of the time, I finish the game. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer than, you know, like 1 week. But I rarely cancel a game. It's a lot of horror on there, but also a lot of other stuff. Let's see what we can buy. Spend some money, y'all. Get those whoa, what's this? Lone Survivor. Why does he have gunk on his thing? Ah, I get all the DLC. Nice. Yeah, in the older games, the suits had a specific trait to them, you know, that only that suit would have. Oh, the infested suit looks nice and gross, eh? Would the necromorphs leave me alone if I wore that? Don't answer that. They obviously won't. They won't. Okay, we got a lot of suits. Okay, let's sell these. Not sell the ammo. Oh, look at this. Here, I'll give you a piccolo as a consolation prize. I don't have as much money as I thought I would. Let's get this. Get some shots. No, I need to be near death. It brings out the best in me. Why can't I buy... these are in storage. But how do I know what level these are? And can I wear them? Action? Lone Survivor suit. Let's look at the infested one. Equip. It's because I want to see this sexy gear up animation. It's kind of like Arnold in Commando, you know? Makes you feel good. Like a badass. Whoa, that looks nasty, jongen. Especially with the guts hanging out and shit. I don't know, what do you guys think? You dig the suit? I don't know, kinda cool. In a gross kind of way, you know? I'll let you guys think about it while I enjoy the suit in the meantime. Oh, and in case you want to get the game as well, guys, and you're on a tight budget, because I had the same issue right now, because I'm still at home for the time being. If you get EA Pro, that's 15 euros, or yeah, I'm not gonna try, you know, change that to dollars, but I don't know, 20. You can get the subscription, and then you can play the game. And then when you're done, yeah, you just give it back. You give it back. And I think I might buy it again later, because I'm already enjoying the crap out of this. Oh, it doesn't keep... Huh? Oh no, oh, okay, so the upgrades transfer over, that's good. So we can switch suits as much as we want. Want more damage, because I feel like the plasma cutter is more like the... I don't know... chicken wing cutter at the moment. It needs more damage. It ain't no BB gun. Okay, so... one more capacity. If it sticks to video game rules, that means I also get a full clip. And I do. I love it. Yeah. Make it save. Yeah, since I don't smoke weed every day anymore, there's a good benefit for you guys as well. That means I won't have an hourly break, but now it's a 2-hourly break. Hey, everybody wins. But yeah, we are nearing the 2-hour mark. Smoke weed every day. Moon's in the house. Welcome. I am super excited about this game. I'm having so much fun. So, oh, I should have gotten health items, man. I didn't get no health items. Oh yeah. I need that extra health. I need to be almost dying to be motivated. It would have been cool if this was like The Walking Dead, you know, and if you just walked like a necromorph, they would leave you alone. Can make a whole dance of it. Walk like... I'm not gonna finish that joke. Oh, don't judge me. I'm not a psychopath. You really need to kill all the bodies. Or stomp on all the bodies. It's not because, you know, I have all this pent up aggression. Well, also, but it has a gameplay purpose. Because there's creatures in here, and they started the whole infection, and they inject a certain material in the dead bodies, and by doing that, they become necromorphs as well. And before you know it, Chapter 2, looking at you. I like how gross that hand is. Awesome, man. Oh yeah, and that means you also get all the DLC if you get the EA Pro. And in case you're wondering, no, I have not been paid to say that. Wink, wink, no. If I had been paid to say that, I probably could have afforded the game for fully, instead of doing the poor man's version and getting EA Pro. But it does mean we get to play the game, so I'm not complaining. Hey ho, hey ho. We can't save her, so ignore her. What the fuck? Oh, she's alive. Yeah, but things stuck in it. Alright, this was the one bug apparently, but we didn't have that bug. Nice. I saw it in one video. You had that body spinning around on the claw, I guess. Did you know, guys, that it was still possible? A AAA release that just works when it comes out. Who would have thunk it? And all it needed was a game from 2008. Ah, yeah. Why can't I stomp these? That's some sturdy leather, goddammit. If you slide it with it on your motorcycle, you only damage the pavement. Where are we going? No. Are we? No, we're not going to the medical bay. I am not ready for that. I need to practice a little bit more. The medical bay, it is super stressful. How do I do kinesis? I need to learn that as a surgeon, because I want to be... F is stasis. What? Hold on, just check the mouse, the layout, chief. Yeah, see, F is kinesis crap. What's up with that? Ah, shit, he's learning. God damn, there's some sturdy body bags. The ones we have are almost trash can. Oh, it looks nice up and now. I recognize this. Not happy. Yeah, this is why we all need to wear headphones, guys. Because if I'm gonna go insane, you're gonna go insane. We can all go insane together.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry.
Ah, that's why there's so many necromorphs there.
Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
Yeah,
they barricaded the morgue.
The marker can only change dead tissue, so you have to be dead. And that's why all the bodies must be stomped. I don't think I... Oh, I do have money. Where's my mouse? Ah, I can't use the mouse. Okay, that's new. Let's get some... how much do we have? 25, it's more than enough, I would say. Even that would make even an action hero blush. He's like, I don't need that much. I only reload the one time. You know, when the scene is over. Oh. It's kind of weird that they take away mouse control when you're in the store, though. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. God damn, this place looks nasty. I'm just gonna walk around in a little bit. Yeah, see, later in the game you start to see all kinds of hallucinations and shit. That's what.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh yeah, and one of the things they also changed is that all the things that look unopenable now will be openable at some point. So there are no more lockers that are just not accessible. God damn, that face looks gross. I like it, you know? Got that hole for the eye and stuff. So you can see sometime. I have a feeling shit's about to go down. So yeah, next week is going to be real exciting for me. I got an interview on Monday, I got an interview on Wednesday, and possibly on Tuesday as well. It has been a madhouse, yo. I was wearing like Bluetooth headphones, trying to call people back, and you would hear like a new call in the background almost during the whole part of every conversation I had. I'm like, damn. I need to remove my number from my resume, for fuck's sake. At least until I have properly processed all of this. That's what happens when you're this good. No. But I do have a lot of interesting things on my resume. That is true. And IT is doing very well, it seems. At first I tried to join the team at Sastarians and Nightwolf, but sadly they didn't have a free position right now. No. This room is the room I was talking about. And I just know that after this I definitely need a breather on the balcony. So I'm just gonna sip my drink and sit here for a second. I'm gonna look at the camera and say, it's about to go down. Roller coaster is still going? How come, Windsy? Are you okay?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
No.
Activated.
Because this is like your first christening, you know? This is where you learn to play the game. Or at least you know, you learn if the game has quick saves or not. God damn. I'm maybe going to Norway with a truck. Nice. It's a long ride though. You better bring your handhelds. Okay, the first death. And I'm 1 hour and 42 minutes in. But I knew this was gonna happen. I need to equip that other gun to that other slot. And I need to heal up. Because I can't do this with low health. Why is this navigation shit? Can I do it with the mouse? Thou shalt not use the mouse. Thou PC master race. This game is designed for console peasants. God damn it. Not sure. Oh, he drives trucks professionally. That is a really cool job if you can handle the solo time. You really go places. You really go places, he said. Of course, you're a truck driver. Ah, shit. Okay, let's heal up. Yeah, it can definitely be fun. I did a lot of traveling for work, and I always liked it. But the good thing is I was there for a couple of days, and then I could, you know, go sightseeing and shit. So I hope you have some time to do that as well. Well, look, even there's like a hole in there. God damn, you look nasty, boy. I don't. He looks like he didn't survive. Okay, here we go again, guys. It's sound. Sound. Hold on, I need some epic music in the background. For this.
He has stolen my honor.
And I'm gonna. Where is a wall? Stay moving. Use your powers. Well, it's in your face the whole time. That's the main thing that this game has. It's very loud. Use that med pack. Use a med pack. Use a med pack. How do I use med packs again? Too many enemies, guys. Ultra Instinct to the rescue. Whoever redeemed that, you are the hero of this stream. I am only a peasant playing the game. It was you. You did it. Thanks to you, I won. And again, with a red light on my back. Ah, yeah. Stomp it down. Yeah, I imagine that this would actually be one of the harder parts of the game, because you just don't really have a ton of ammo, eh? You got nothing. You got your little pea shooter here. Yeah, Bonus the hero of the stream with that redeem. Or whoever was a shadow redeemer. What's what? F was healing. Okay. Yeah, I see things aren't going that bad. I just need a little help sometimes. Normally I would, you know, play normal first and then switch to hard. But I heard that it's fun to play the game on hard in all the reviews, so. And if you wanted a real challenge, this is it. And you need to learn to move, because pretty soon you'll have like a regenerating thing on your ass the whole time. Why are there so fucking many? Yeah. What was kinesis again? Can I throw shit? Because I have no fucking ammo. You don't need no ammo. You're an engineer. See, this is... I needed to learn my dodging skills. That was the trick. No! No, it is definitely possible. But usually when you play... do I have sweaty armpits? It feels pretty dry to me. When you have parts like this, especially when you start out on one of the harder difficulties, I believe hard is the hardest you can start out on. Or at least the hardest that I'm going to be trying today. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, but even I, this is enough, you know? I have a feeling they power down the plasma cutter a little bit. It even sounds a little bit less impressive, to be honest. And that's not a gripe on the game, because I've been having a ton of fun so far, aside from the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked. But I like that, you know? If everything is easy, there is nothing to overcome. And I just knew that this was gonna be the part. Because you can't freak out because they shout at you all the time. Every shot has to count. I don't have the ammo to dick... No. I have to do the first part over again. Why not try the new ones, man? It has definitely been a good game so far. I feel like it is very faithful to the original so far. I mean, it is exactly the same, to the point that the first time I did this part, I got my ass kicked as well. Okay, remember guys, stay frosty. Every shot has to count. Stay on the move, keep dancing. Look how many shots they need to do. Whoa! Another one bites the dust. Does that freeze here somewhere? I'm getting a little stressed, guys. Can you tell? Ah, yeah. One thing I don't like about my new suit is that you can't really appreciate all the shit that the necromorphs do to you when they kill you. Because you always look like shit, you know? I might switch back, even though it is a cool suit. Okay, but it did go better. The one mistake that I made is that I didn't go to full health for one, because for some reason I feel that I don't need to heal. What is this green bar on my back? It means nothing to me! No, son, it's your health. But it did go better, so...
Quarantine activated.
I say progress. Oh shit! No, the mistake that I'm making is actually very simple. So I have a very diverse arsenal, and my monkey brain only allows me to use my weapons. But I have more than guns. Shit. And he can't really dodge, eh? Well, as soon as you're in combat, it's kind of hard to tell. But the whispers have been there. The 3D audio is really good. Yeah, I really like it so far. Environmental storytelling is completely intact, if that's what you're wondering. They didn't skip a beat. In fact, they somehow made the game look like how I remember the game, you know? How in your nostalgic brain you have like a way of remembering things, and if it's a game you haven't played for a long time, you know, this game still looks pretty good. And somehow that's what this game is, you know? It just looks like that. My romanticized version of how the game looks. And it's missing nothing, and that's one of the things I really like. I want to make sure I get all the ammo. Because you guys probably remember I died down there. And I kind of would like that to stop. Although it might be a little fun to finally see me get mad, you know. I don't think that has happened on stream before. Bring me more! Why can't I? Yeah, turns out kinesis is fucking powerful. Who knew? Can I get a Wolverine in the chat, please? I can still die. I haven't won yet. The fact that I have no ammo kinda sucks. Thank you. We have a second hero of the stream. Moonsy joins the party. Up, okay. Gonna bring my foot down. This is just the tutorial level, huh? But I do think, because of the weapon situation... You didn't know that was there? I believe we're at 120 something now. I need to stop making animations, that's what I know. Because even now I have a tablet here with all of them on there. And it is, I have to scroll so long, eh? No.
If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Terrace's delusions are religiously significant. I'm not losing my patience over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Yeah, unitology is a religion in this world. They believe that if the next phase of humanity, of course, only the lower caste believes that. The upper caste knows what's going on, and that the marker is a holy artifact, and the merging of the flesh is like the next stage of life. You know, really Lovecraftian horror type stuff. Really tickles the hair in the back of your neck. Yeah, I love that one too. You know, with the classic Wolverine. Bub. Yeah, I can't do the voice, but I love that show. As soon as that theme track, it was almost like the Turtles were before it, you know. First you had the Turtles, then you had the Power Rangers, and then, oh no, Batman first. And then you had like the X-Men and the Spider-Man. Oh no, that's X-Men. What was the Spider-Man one? Okay, I have to keep track of whenever I see these things. Because again, I'm not getting out of hard mode without using my full arsenal. I know this now. Yeah, I've read a lot of the Lovecraftian books. Oh well, most of them I've audio booked. But I think that's pretty much reading them, right? I've audiobooked them. Hunter in the Dark. And Call of Cthulhu. I'm currently reading the first book of the Resident Evil 1 movie. I actually wanted to read this book. This is actually one of my favorite video game materials books. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. Can you? called Dead Space Martyr, and it's about the how the black marker, which is the original artifact that's being sent out into space, that how they found that and how the religion started, because they all believe in Altman. So a religious quote they use is "Praise be to Altman," but it turns out Altman was a scapegoat. And he was actually the only one who didn't go insane from the marker signal. So he could be in close proximity of the thing. Because it came down in the Dead Space universe, of course. It came down in the I don't know how to say it in English, but where the meteor hit that took out the dinosaurs. In the Dead Space lore, that was the black marker. And it was sent out onto our planet to guide a civilization to be a star-worthy society, you know, and spread the marker. I won't spoil what the marker does. Well, I've already told what it does, but I won't say what convergence actually is. You'll just have to follow my channel and watch me stream Dead Space 3. I might just do that, you know, if people are really digging the vibe, that I'll, you know, just do Dead Space 2 after, and then, oh no, I didn't have any, and then Dead Space 3 after that. I've honestly never played Dead Space 3 myself, because I got into the series a little bit later, so I didn't play this on release. Oh wait, I already killed these things, huh? Okay. Up. This is your first test of strength, you know, this part. There will be many more. And I hope to God that and I'm not a religious man, so, praying to God means something. I hope to God I have some better weapons by then. Which was the freeze one? F, right? No, C. Ah! Ah! Twice! Oh. Okay, let's fill this thing up. God damn, that's a mighty stump. He wrecked the whole fucking grating, yo. What the fuck? How did he do that? Yeah, we're at the 2-hour mark, guys, so I'm going to stand up a little bit, have some blood flow to my legs from all this tensing up under the desk, and smoke a joint. And because I don't want to smell up my whole apartment. Do we have a save point here? I'm gonna do that outside. Hope you guys wait for that, but I understand that you have a busy life. Can't be waiting on nobody. I'm not doing that well resource-wise. I don't like that, you know. I got a few shots, that's good. Got a lot of machine gun rounds, so I think I'm gonna be using that for a while. But I wanna get my suit upgraded, because it provides me a little safety. Because I like to make a couple of mistakes sometimes. And as you guys have seen, a couple of slashes are very deadly in this game. Very deadly. Can we do full screen with the game at the same time? Is that possible? And no, hold on. No, I guess not. But I do want normal lighting for a second, because it is surprisingly hard to roll a joint in the dark. Who knew? I need some normal lighting in here. Hold on. I'm dicking around. I have this light sync stuff. Normal light, yay! So, how are you guys feeling about the game so far? And I use guys as a general term. We're all equal here, so we're all part of the guys. How do you guys feel about the game so far? I'm personally really excited at how it looks. It's a complete recreation so far, so for me it feels like the Resident Evil 1 remake, where it's exactly the same, but a little bit different, you know? That's a thin line, and I am actually flabbergasted that it was EA, of all publishers, that was the first one to pull it off in the last 10 years. God damn. Who knew it was EA after all, you know? I wonder how the reviews for this game are. I've seen a couple, of course, and they were all very, very positive. I think this is a win. And I hope that other people, well, because we're in the era of remakes, sadly, that Capcom takes note with Resident Evil 4, and that this game sells well, and that we get Dead Space 2 also remade, and then get a new Dead Space 3, just pretend the other one didn't exist. Oh, no, let's keep the general outline but change it up a little bit, yo, because it was way too much action in that game, and you can really tell there was too much outside interference in the development, and it gave the game an identity crisis. Because I did see a lot of streams of it. I watched the full playthrough, and it just missed something, you know, in comparison to 1 and 2, and I think it's because of the horror. And I think it came out in the time when it was Resident Evil 5 and 6. And Resident Evil 5 and 6 are obviously also the worst Resident Evils, I think. Of the mainline ones. There are a couple of side games that are worse. But Resident Evil 6 is definitely the lowest point of the Resident Evil series. And I think Dead Space 3 maybe tried to follow that or something, you know, make it more cinematic. But if there's one thing that gets you out of it is that if the perspective is constantly changed and you're all bombarded with cutscenes the whole time. Or at least that's how it is for me. But long story short, and then we get Dead Space 4. A game that sadly was never released and never made. And Dead Space 3 kinda left on a cliffhanger. And a pretty big one too. Oh shit. I need to oh. Yeah, the light sync stuff is automatic. So as soon as I go back into the game it switches on. Let's make a save, because I don't want to ruin my game time. Because I feel like smoking a J on the balcony, it doesn't count. I never speedrun Dead Space, but I used to speedrun the classic Resident Evils and stuff. Jongen, stop going, it jumps on right away. I hate automation, jongen. I am the boss. And if I move my mouse to that screen now, it'll change back to the game sound. No, but how are you guys feeling about the game so far? Bone, do you like it? Because I know you're still there. And the difficulty is also well done. I got my ass kicked twice, I would like to say. Yeah, with the flood maybe? I think it feels a bit Resident Evil 4-y, because it took huge inspiration from Resident Evil 4, but it has Alien in there. The architectural design, because the ship is all run down and stuff, I kinda like that, because in a lot of movies when they go sci-fi, everything is neat and comes from the Apple store, you know, all white and clean and stuff. But I prefer my environments, at least in horror games, to be dirty as fuck, you know, and all run down, but realistic in a way, because at the end of the day, if you would have a ship like this, it wouldn't look perfectly maintained all the time, you know. This is something I really like. And that's something that I personally didn't like on the remakes for Resident Evil 2 and 3. See, the lab were dirty in the older ones as well and had way more atmosphere. And then you have the Apple lab in... and I don't mean Apple lab to start a riot here. Because I have loyalty to no brands. I mocked them all. No. But the Apple has a specific aesthetic. That's why I brought it up. And let's be honest, if you had like a shady lab somewhere where you were conducting illegal experiments, it wouldn't look super neat, I'd say. I got some really good weed this time, or because I don't smoke as much during the weekdays anymore, any weed is good now. But this one is really nice. It's called Sweet Enemy of the State. And then I asked the lady what is the difference between this and the normal Enemy of the State, and she looked at me with a sparkle in her eyes, and she said, "This one is sweet." And I'm like, damn, I gotta get that then. Because sweet is good. No, I think I'm having fun so far. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 2 hours, and I think that's a benchmark for a good game, you know? That you're not like, oh shit, I'm already, you know, playing 3 hours. But we're in chapter 3, so also making good time. I believe the game has 20 chapters. And we've seen nothing yet combat-wise, because one of the things that Dead Space does really well is enemy variety. And so far we've only seen 2 types. We've seen the slasher, which is what I think it's sorta because the marker reconfigures existing DNA. You need to have like, I don't know, like certain, you know how like some people are predisposed to have like a bigger torso, or longer, lankier people become something else. And I think the default people become the necromorphs, you know, like what had the base. And the top heavy guys become the crawling ones. And then there's also lanky ones. Obviously there's no real lore about this. But there's this YouTuber who does a lot of videos about this, and he goes really in depth and uses like a full scientific analysis. He studies biology as well, with all these types of video game. He's covered Dead Space, but also Halo and The Last of Us. Okay guys, you're gonna hear some tapping. Because for some reason the weed always gets stuck in my Death Star. Oh. No, but I think I'm gonna get this game still, even though I play it on the EA Pro thing now. I am definitely gonna buy the
Thank you.
Thanks for waiting, everybody. Break is over.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, the timing on that one was pretty good. Imagine that, I set it up in the chat and everything, huh? No, it was a coincidence. Not gonna lie, guys, I need to have a little snack. That way this stream can keep on going a little longer. I'm an old man, so I need fuel. But let's get back into it, man. It's been an amazing ride so far. So, yeah, let's just keep on dragging. That one. Have a remote control over there. Bring on the darkness. The darkness. Darkness? Ah. Yeah, I see it took a while for it to listen. Well, let's load the game. I don't want to mess up my time. Yeah, that one. What's that popping noise? Hold on a second. What do you guys think? Do we need to change out this suit? I don't know, it kinda looks cool, but we're missing out on the beautiful gore effect on Isaac this way, yeah? Let's see what the other suits are. Yes, I am very stoned right now. I also want to see how they look. That one, the lone survivor suit scene. Or this one. But I don't want the suit to be too sleek, you know? It has to look like a walking tank. The reason I always keep mine orange is that you always have a good idea of where Isaac is, you know? Even if there's like tons of shit going on around him. And of course, Gone Freeman. I don't know about this one. It looks a little sleek. What do you guys think? You can't see it. Can I turn the camera around? Ah, yeah, I can. No, it doesn't look cool. It doesn't look right. Don't worry, guys. We won't spend more than 35 minutes here. I promise. Imagine that, Joe. It has to look tanky, you know. What's the deal with this? No, the bloody suit. I'll get bloody by the blood of my enemies. I consider them trophies. Even though I kinda liked how sleek it is, but it's not Isaac Dead Space, you know? I know we're technically looking at Isaac in Dead Space right now, but that's details. It needs to be bulky with like a massive head and shit. Okay, this looks more like thrift store Isaac. He's like, I'll take that armor in the back, please. The one with the horns on it? No, we're not picking that one. The black one then? Sanctified. Oh shit, does it mean we get to play Powerwolf in the background? Sanctified with dynamite! I don't know the full lyrics when the songs are not blasting in the background. The skull in the back is a nice touch, you know? But you'd be very stupid to hang a necromorph skull on your suit. They can't die. But whispering is a nice touch, you know? I like this, you know? It's like a ritualistic armor, or like the Maori tattoos, but then Dead Space like. I like that. I probably butchered how I said that, but yeah, English is not my main language. Who knew? Captain Tick accent over there. Okay, stay frosty, guys. See, I preferably have no objection to the marker being way more present in this game than it originally was, you know? You really gotta soak it in a game like this. Well, that's misery right there. Dedication, though. He doesn't have a whole lot, Lex. But we do got... I'm sorry, guy. Are you dead? Because I would feel bad if you were still alive. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Is the game trying to tell me anything? Stop stomping all the corpses, you fucking psycho! I'm running out of here! No. Uh-oh. See, this one had loot, so I'm not insane. Is this where the captain is? See, there is a prequel movie. I actually wanted to watch it on stream, but yeah, technically you can't do that. I thought it was lost media, you know? And lost media you can watch without any repercussions, but turns out it wasn't. But in all honesty, if you guys really want to, maybe we can do like a Discord watch party or something like that. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Yeah, let's just burn that. Oh, what did I just push this in? But it's a really good movie, I think. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, we gotta power that door. How do I? Uppercase, spared no expense. Oh, there it is. Who knew it could have been so easy? All that trouble for a locked door. It doesn't spark joy. That feels so dumb to say. That's all what I'm gonna keep doing. Remember, guys, no one is gonna make it out of here. See, it's the marker fucking with you. It threw that corpse down there so it would draw my attention. Ah, I love that. Good job. Maybe if you bring your A game, you'll actually get me. Yeah, I'm the exact right amount of stoned right now to play a video game. You know, that zone, for those of you who partake in the herb. I got this. And that's why I know the game's gonna throw something in my face that I'm not gonna like. How do I have no notes? Pretty sure I picked one up. Yeah. I guess not. I wonder if you get a level 2 suit, it also visually changed the suit. It used to do that in the old one, and I'm pretty sure it does that with the basic thing. But I had to be... Okay. Okay. Yeah, HD and gaming go hand in hand, yo. People are like, how can you see that shit? Yay, more damage. Because see what they did is they went a little bit out of their way to slightly depower the plasma cutter, I'd say. Because it needs like 3 shots to take one of those legs off. And that leg doesn't look so sturdy to me, you know? But it is. So, and then the other guns are more badass. Except the flamethrower. But the flamethrower always sucks for some reason. But because it was an Alien, it needs to be in every sci-fi game from now on. I didn't make those rules up, but it's the truth. What did I just turn on? a door. Okay. What's the other option? Yeah, see, you can't do this with the mouse. You have to use the arrow buttons. I had to look at my keyboard to see where they were. It's been that long since I used them. Okay, so the elevators are down now. I don't like that sound that I heard over there. Didn't I come from here? Yeah, but the elevator is off, or... I'm not a fan of this mechanic. Just let me click it, damn it. I've been playing with my mouse the whole time. I know, no! To program the arrow in. I am gonna try it with... oh, he's nice. Did I miss? Is he dead? Hey. Yeah, that tail is fucking badass. Not as badass as my boot. Do I have health? Guess I don't wanna die. Is this save earlier or some shit? Cause I remember doing all these things. The same thing like equipping this in my down right arrow. I think something like that. Infidel! God damn, these guys take a lot of shots, eh? I was making jokes about BB guns before, but it's starting to look like it. But to be fair, all the security teams, they had weapons like this. And we all know how that went down. Because we've been here for more than 2 hours. And we haven't really seen that many people that are, you know, surviving. Although a lot of them were very, you know, close to taking their own life, so... There are a few people alive still. You can imagine a place where insanity rules. Only the worst stay alive the longest. So whoever we are going to find won't be pleasant. No, not the medical bay. Our grandpa stories, you know, when we're all in the home and telling this, the war stories will all be video game stories. Yeah, I was Isaac Clarke in a ship, and there were all these necromorphs. What's a necromorph, Grandpa? It's a biorecom... Yeah, I ran that joke into the ground. Oh, was that shit? The 0G sound effects in 3D are kinda good, because it also creates like a, how do I put this? A suction effect, like the gravity, you know? Like the pressure, you hear the pressure. Really well done. Really well done. Time to use the gravity thrusters. This is one big upgrade that this one has in comparison to the other game. It doesn't have the annoying 0G moments anymore. It has all new ones. Yeah! How do I shoot that thing? Oh, there. Yeah! Wonder how long it's going to take before I start using my head to try to correct my positioning. Because this space flight stuff is always kind of annoying. There's usually a ton of crates in here, and I don't want to leave without them. Am I correcting with my neck yet? Okay. Over there, over there. Yeah, with the old one you sort of had like a mechanic that you needed to look with your mouse, and then you could engage like a mechanic to set yourself down. How do I set myself down? You would say that you could fly through the whole game like this, eh? I'm Superman! Okay. I have no idea what it is, but I do know I'm here to get it. Yeah!
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay.
What is this, her office? I mean, I've had some crappy offices before, but it was never a locker room with a fucking workbench.
Entering zero gravity.
Is that a crate? God, controlled, but yeah. Let me murder you. Fucking hell, eh? Let me slow you down. Did I get him? Okay, let's get out of here. Still not a fan of the zero-G. And one thing that I think all of Dead Space, you know, all the fandoms can agree on, that is perfectly fine to change, is the turret sections. I wouldn't even mind if they were removed completely, you know?
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
I think someone is sabotaging the ship. Take off, I guess. Oh shit, we're gonna use like the hull and shit to move around. I dig that idea. Let's get some of this, so you can breathe sometime. Not gonna lie, the locking onto shit is kind of annoying. Where to, buckaroo? Oh, in the hole, I think. Is this a hole? I have... probably over there. Can I put her down? There we go. Plenty of time. I saw a shiny over there. I like the extra heart rate, you know? Joking. That's fine, man. Ooh, health packs. Oh, I always hated the zero-G, because that's that breathing that you hear when you have your ears plugged. Whoa, shit! Fuck you, man. Why can't I dodge those things? Oh, lucky there, yo. How's my gamer face, guys? Hey, we get that. Get the dinghy, it's floating.
Security clearance required.
Right. I can't be that far in the game if I don't even have one level of security clearance yet. Get down now.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
I did prefer, I'm kind of, you know, I don't mind, because at the end of the day it's just a different actor, but the original Hammond was better. Because he was that dude who was in a lot of sci-fi. I think he was an alien, Jason X. I didn't know he was behind me. I think this one is actually better for these guys. I chucked my health item at him. Uppercut. Holy crap, yo. These things don't fucking die. Okay. Brought down the law. I think I need to upgrade the damage of this gun. You can sorta use it like a saw, you know? You align your shots. Okay. I want to see what's in that hallway. Oh wait, this is where the dude bashed the wall and shit. God damn, he did some damage though, look at that. That's like helmet level wall bashing, yo. Evacuate this area immediately. That sounds promising, yo. Do I finally have 10k, please? Nani? Wait, maybe I can sell something. Something that I have a lot of. No, I don't really have a lot of anything, Not a lot of anything. Not a lot of ammo either. It's nice. I'll get 6, so at least I have something to shoot. Why is the game so stingy with ammo all of a sudden? I thought this game was all action-y. No, it wasn't. This is definitely survival horror. The thing is, I haven't really found a way to, you know, not engage enemies. Not that I want to, because I think the combat is very cool. But normally with a survival horror game, you always have like a method to just avoid an enemy. But this is always okay. It's battle time. It's on. Hope you brought your clean underwear. Aside from maybe running like really fast. That has worked since the beginning of time. Just run really fast. Somehow I feel I need to be in that room. But it has no power at all. Look at that, eh? All calcified, so as soon as they dissolve, it sort of breaks down real fast. Okay, I'm taking this, young. The kinesis is way more powerful than most of my guns. I lost my thing. No more thing for you. I have to get a new one. Why is all the ammo I got for that gun? I want to shoot the plasma cutter sometime. In fact, there was runs that I did that I would use nothing but the plasma cutter. I guess maybe if I sell my machine gun ammo. Just ignore the whispering. It's just the voices in your head. Too quiet. Ah, we got a murder scene. He ain't looking too hot. Step 1. Don't turn your back on the enemies. That's 1. Even though I do that all the time and I'm saying, if you don't look at him, they can't see you. I still think the necromorph babies are kind of disturbing. And in case you're wondering why a baby would be on a ship like this... Oh wait, I have no ammo for that. They use them for biomass. So say that someone is injured, like a human, this is like a template human. So then they make him the human that needs the part, and then the body accepts it and bam, you know. That's why there's babies in here. These guys are not sick or anything. Pretty sure you can't get away with that, huh? Even if they're clones or some shit like that. Show me your tentacles. Show good boy. Oh girl. Okay. Or thing. I think the one in the second game are worse, because they cry and everything, and they crawl at you. Okay. Okay, I think the game is trying to tell me something. Thou shalt use the assault rifle. I will. Against these little things it works pretty good. Just a quick reload. But I think the lurkers, you know, the half-mans, those I gotta stun first, and then use the plasma cutter on. Because they scoff at my assault rifle. Hey, look at this. We're at the room. Let's turn this off. I don't think we need that electrifying table feature. Huh? Yes. Purple is good. Got the shock pad.
What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
You know what I think would be a good addition to the game? If they have the other people also do stuff. It doesn't have to be super useful, you know, but it has to give me the idea that I'm not the only one doing everything in the ship, and the other guys are just getting stoned and tripping off the marker shit in another room somewhere. Did you just see that, Joe? Although, to be honest, you don't really trip from weed. I don't know why they always do that in movies, you know? Or at least not the weed I've smoked. Whoa! second scare of the game. I am very proud. Boss over in the house. It's no longer boss over, eh? You're Belgium now. Welcome to the stream, man. Goedenavond. Goedenavond deze avond. Oh shit. God damn, we got a mean haymaker over here. And here I was earlier in the game, you know, making fun of Isaac's punch. But goddamn, it's effective. Okay. Bring down the hammer. Okay. But I have lost all my health though, so it's not a complete win. Yeah, the one thing I'm kinda worried about, guys, is there's a certain enemy coming, and that's really the worst one in the entire game. And it usually comes when there's a lot of dead bodies in the room, you know? Kinda like this one. Because for some reason there are a lot of corpses around here, and I can't break these. Okay. Even straatje. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's use the thing. I just had my balcony break. Okay, let's drop the bombs. You think I have enough? I haven't really received all that much money, eh? That's kind of annoying. 400? That's not a whole lot. I do have a lot of ammo. Ammo makes me feel safe, you know? You just know everything is gonna be alright. Because you can shoot them. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just save up for the second upgrade. Because I really want my level 2 suit. Why is this not doing anything? Do I need to get out of here? There. Ah, take cover. And I'm like, is it gonna explode? A good thing the game waited on me, eh? I like that, you know? Clock.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Matthias' body.
Fuck this
Get his
shit.
rig codes, and the computers all are.
I would write the same thing if I look like that. Okay. In case you're wondering, I'm not a psychopath. I need to do it because these things have loot. And everybody knows loot is good. Yeah, there's a reason I'm standing still. Remember this room.
Security clearance required.
How long is it gonna take until I have at least the first one, man? I'm still Captain Peasant over here on the ship. Can't open anything. You are not allowed. I'll give him a melee hit. Hey, that's Nicole. It's his girlfriend.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds.
Medical was the first to go.
And the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
That's where all the sick go. That was new. They did. That's also a thing I saw in the reviews, that they really expand on Isaac's backstory. So we're gonna get a lot more story out of this. These are kind of cool. If you throw them at them, you slow them down. Let's see where we can go. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of these mechanics again. Hear what that whisper said? Recombination of dead tissue. And you guys are like, I didn't hear any whispering. Is he going insane? A little bit, yeah. Hold on. Oh wait, this is so weird. See, you can't click on these. Yeah, let's turn on the shower. I feel dirty from all this murdering. I don't know, man. I feel the showering thing can wait if it means turning off the lights. I'll shower tomorrow. Okay, stay frosty, guys. You don't need light when you're a good shot, right? Oh, it was a hologram. I thought Isaac was already, you know, losing it.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical.
Okay, so I need to open this door. Where's the shower then? There has to be a reason to turn it on, or else it wouldn't be there. At least some extra ammo.
Level 2 security clearance required. Security clearance required.
Okay. I think the thing has to be in this room somewhere.
Security clearance required.
Where is the thing? Ooh, upgrade parts? Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. So they added new upgrade parts that you can... What? Hey, that's not fair, man. You see, these things you were usually always able to pick up, but now it's like, oh, you need level 1, you scrub, go away. Fuck! I'll take my frustration out on this corpse. How can I power that door? Because normally my TomTom knows where to go, eh? Check this out. Okay, that's how we do.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Ooh, that's good.
A
conductor. They sell for a lot.
Without unitologists interfering.
I think the moment has arrived, kids.
The only place I feel safe.
We're finally getting our level 2 suit.
Yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with
a whole
mutations.
Ritual room going on up in here. Okay, that's nice.
Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact.
Okay.
Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
I need to follow the hologram? I haven't seen one in here though. This was just an audio log. Okay, let's turn back on the lights, because the shower doesn't really seem to do anything. Oh, that was the shower, right. Yeah, that thing's not very useful right now. Yes, looks nice, you know? Cozy. Audio design of this game is fucking awesome, huh? Okay, still not helping. I'm pretty sure we opened up a part that we couldn't use before. So we traveled here last time and then I tried to go through here, but I couldn't move the boxes here. I like that, you know, at least it's a little bit of progress. I need to power that door. I think it's something with the circuit breaker, maybe. But there is a third one that I don't have yet. Hurry! I doubt that it's normally when you have these type of puzzles, you know, where you need to see, because there's a part in the level that I need to put in that slot. And I doubt they put it, I don't know, like 4 areas back. That wouldn't make no sense. It would be funny if I ran past it 20 times. I need to power this door. Yeah, so in here. I've been all over this place, but I couldn't find it. Have you guys seen it, maybe? You guys can help a little bit, eh? I don't mind. I mean, I'm pretty stoned right now, so there's a high possibility that I run past stuff. Although I don't think in this case. It's definitely not in this room. Probably the shower then. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Am I blind? Is there another way to use this, maybe? Can I open this by turning it off? Hey! That's right, Maistar. Use your engineer brain. And kill this baby! Where is the little bastard? Oh, he's on the ceiling. In case you're wondering, why is he not given any headshots? Because these things are already dead. He wouldn't do nothing. You felt that, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Do you do alternate fire? Okay, maybe during the middle of combat is not the best place to start figuring out the controls. But I don't remember if you needed like special ammo for them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, kinesis is really powerful. I like that, you know? Life doesn't always have to be hard. Okay. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. We need to use the door wall. Then we can get the hell out of here. I want my level 2 suit. Give me a store. Okay, he's not interested today. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, I don't need to kill everything. I'm not a maniac. But I do need to loot everything, you know. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I do like that the marker is upping up their game. This time I'm even not going to give away anything. So the only people who know what's going to happen is people who played the original Dead Space. Wait, let's not go back. So I've been hyping up a certain enemy like the whole game. You guys haven't seen it yet. Hey ho, creatures stand to do years old. Da 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 da. It's hard to crawl when you only have one leg, eh? Or arm in your case. I kinda knew that. Sound design in this game is really good. I like the layout of this room. There are too many dead bodies. I'm gonna do a little prep work. Because usually this many dead bodies means something in this game. And you guys will know soon enough. Whoa, shit! Nice move, Chief. 4 of them. Nice dodge there. Stay in control of the terrain. Up again. God damn, you a determined son of a bitch. For you, I go to the more personal approach. My one-liners are getting bad, yo. You guys still staying strong? But the good thing is I have to do all the playing, you guys just have to watch.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kite. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick.
And I'm not gonna lie, some of the encounters are pretty intense.
The situation's worse than Captain
Oh, we got a
Mathias will
note.
admit.
Awesome.
40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Now that's the cool thing about the marker. It has 2 ways of making you a necromorph. One is the slow way, and the slow way is how your brain gets the signal and it starts to develop what they just said, schizophrenia, hallucinations, that kind of stuff. Whispering. And over time that makes you kill yourself, or at least in the lore of the game. And the other way is being killed by a certain creature. which I've been hyping up the whole game. That was another one. Am I supposed to go here? No. I don't want to go in the hole. It doesn't look safe to me. Especially the dead body in front of it is a dead giveaway. Want to read the mail.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the wall. Scratching my breath.
Damn, gore in the game is fucking nasty, yo.
I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Okay. I have a feeling maybe I should have put the 18 plus on. Huh? What do you guys think? Fucking nasty, yo. In the first game, she sort of did that when you were mostly off screen, or at least a little session. Let's make a little save. Am I in chapter 3 yet? Really? God damn, I'm slow, young. I gotta pick up the pace over here. Run! Of course. Show me your tentacle. Good boy. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Short, controlled, burst of fire. And every melee of every ranged enemy's worst nightmare, the strafe. Strafe it up, baby. It's my best dance move. Coming down to a deeper level of your mind. I do like the atmospherics. I don't know if you guys are wearing headphones, but if you're not, I would definitely recommend it. Because with Dolby Atmos and the 3D audio effect. God damn it. It's really nice. Now the goddammit was for something else. Because the moment has arrived. For that, we need this. As you can see, the first hallmark, many dead bodies. That's how it always starts. Okay, here we go. Because you just know at least one or two are gonna spawn. Maybe, oh, can I prepare this whole room? Ah yes, that is worth it. Trust me. Okay, that's one. Because we can't have these things turn into necromorphs. And I don't know if just the legs is enough. Can't kill them, okay. That's not cool, but I did get a good idea though. First give me that. Ah. We'll use that. Is there another one of those time slowy thingies? Did I just mess it up by ramming it with my face? Yeah, I guess this is it, kids. We're going in. Captain died by a needle to the eye. A medical officer. This is the worst necromorph in the game. It injects the fucking necromorph stuff. Bam. Instant necromorph. Oh damn, that transformation looks fucking nasty, yo. I think this is like at least 4 showers and you'll still feel gross. But we need to get that thing first. Is he outside? Yes, he is. Did I get him? I did. Oh, good, good. Only one. Fuck your... Yeah, these are enhanced. They're more badass. A normal badass is not enough. It's when you bring out these guys. And I am really glad it was only one. Because normally when those things start running around, they get at least 3 out. And 3 enhanced on hard is very much dead. There we go. Yeah, this was pretty clean. But as I said, if you don't act fast, this can go south really fast.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me!
That's the right answer.
I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God.
And the gross thing is even the flyy one, you know, the one, the infector, is based off a human.
It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Because everything we've been killing so far has been the crew. Well, what's left of them? Up, clearance 1, baby. I don't really know like a way where there's a door right now. That does mean we have to do some backtracking, yo. But that's good. And for first things first, I can get the level 2 armor. Take some damage sometimes. There's probably a reason for that. There's a level 1. I would have ran right past it. Oh, okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Up, where are we going? Going in.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no
And
time.
fast,
That
because
tram station's
Aegis
offline.
7 is in an even worse spot.
Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
That's always good when the line cuts out. You just know something good's about to go down. Maybe there's a level 1 door here. I am so accustomed to the map in this game being really bad that I haven't really used it. But they remade it for a reason, I'd say. And the map is finally functional, so maybe level 1 doors are marked. It wouldn't be that convenient, would it? Ah, level 2 door. Nice. Oh, change floor? Of course. 6 floors? It's a big ship, yo! Ah, but we got a 10-hour gameplay to go through, so yeah, we got the time. Question if it's worth it to go back for that stuff. The elevator wasn't that far, I think. Safe station and a store. We're gonna go there first. Can I make a marker? God damn it, man, even my phone can do that. Oh wait, you know what? Let's follow the route to where we need to go, then we should run past it. Hoppa. Can never have enough ammo.
Clearance confirmed.
See, this is what I meant earlier. I couldn't open these before because the increased clearance, they are now mine. And that one as well.
Clearance confirmed.
See, one of the most important aspects of a horror game is increasing the player strength and the difficulty at the same time. And so far it's been doing that really well. See, I've been kicking ass, but it's not been easy, you know? It's not been easy. Okay, let's get that level 10 armor up in here. Oh, level 2 I mean. It's a big moment. Usually it changes the looks as well, but I'm not sure if it does that for the DLC suit.
Round 1. Fight!
Ah, so now that I used it, it becomes orange again. How does that work? So all the DLC suits are level 1 suits? That's kind of a rip-off. And thanks for your money, bitch. Here's your level 1 suit, and you'll like it. No, yeah, please. I used to remember them leveling up a little bit. It doesn't make no sense. I get a not. How am I doing ammo-wise? Let's get some of this then. 2. Keep the rest. Probably find some use for that in the future. Level 2, baby. Usually means more health as well, so that's good. But especially more armor, because I like to be able to make a little bit more mistakes. Because hard is kind of unforgiving. Who knew? Still not in chapter 3. Goddamn slacker. Oh. That way. I honestly prefer a little bit of orange in the suit, you know? Nederland! This looks inviting. Let's get out of here.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I do want to... Hold on. Let's... While we're here... Because we can always move on, of course. Change floor. Let's go all... procedural-like. Check all of them. There's no level 6 here. Or at least... Oh, here. There's a level 1 down. Patient locker room. How do I get there, though? Doesn't have like a elevator. Maybe on 5? Would it have a stairs? Hold on. Elevator, chief. find it always kind of hard to navigate in a ship like this. It's all metal. Let's see. I want the elevator. I think there was one there. Wait, in that room there's the stairs. No, not the stairs. Yeah, you know what? We probably have a story reason to go back there. Oh, behind me! That's a dick move. Did I close the door on him? Thou shalt not pass! Okay. If I find an elevator, you know, randomly, I will definitely try and see, but I don't feel like it right now. That's more of a second day of the game type of thing. I want to see where the story goes, and I've been in chapter 2 too long. Let's go. Main objective. So we gotta go to hangar cargo. And this is, by the way, the only time you sort of switch tracks. So the whole game is pretty much interconnected aside from these parts. It's kind of like a fancy loading screen, but as you can see, it does it in a really clean way. So it's like tuck tuck, there's no bar or anything. And I don't even have an M2 SSD yet, you know? One of these days. The music really reminds me of Alien, you know? But I think they took heavy inspiration from that. That way it is. This is not the right elevator. So far I haven't seen one where you have like a menu so you can choose which floor. Neat. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we reach 420, that's when I'm gonna smoke my next joint. Because I think it's appropriate. I don't know, are you guys still awake? Because you are really quiet today. I don't mind, to be honest. But you liking the game so far? Chilling out? Don't leave me alone with the whispers. I need you guys for courage. This really is the game, you know, you play with all the lights off and 7.1 headphones, 3D audio, so you can know exactly on which side you're being murdered. But I'm still surprisingly being flanked a whole lot, Joe. And it's not because I don't hear them. I have a feeling they come out of the... They come out of the, you know, out of the woodworks right next to me. Why did I need to see that again? I was here, I was on the other side. So guys, did you see that? It took us 3 hours. Now, well, I had a little break. And now we're finally where the other guys started. So all that for this. But I do have my level 2 suit, so I can't complain, yo. Makes all the difference in the world. 1,000 points for who gets that reference. Are we really supposed to go back here? Is this it? Yes.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
It's time for a little spacewalk.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Oh yeah, chapter 3, baby. Give me that. Hoppa. Can I turn? Tilt? There we go. Ah, no! This is giving me a neck cramp. Need some good old O2, baby. I don't like that there are explosives there. Ah! Come! Fuck! Jongen, I was gonna do it so neatly, jongen. I was gonna use the explosives, kill the baby. But no. You have to make it hard. Oh shit. I'm gonna die if I don't go over here. Use the thing. There we go. Where's that little shit? Not always about you, little bastard. I remember in the old game you could look at that damage. The core level in this game is like sick. Put her down, Chief. Okay, let's make sure we don't forget to have anything. Time to get down now. Kind of a waste. No, did I blow up the ammo? That's dumb. Realistic though, but dumb. Put her down. I am really close to death. Is there a... Yeah, this is a death. Okay. Well, it took me long enough, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of the zero-G stuff. Even though it breaks up the gameplay, which is usually good, huh? It's also a little annoying.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Hoppa. Okay, this time let's be a little bit faster. This time kill the baby nice and clean, you know? Don't get if I don't get the bomb stuck behind there again, I can do it super neatly. Like a surgeon. Gimme! Oh fuck. Okay. It was not meant to be, guys. And in life you don't even get a retry. How come those babies have so much health all of a sudden? Where's the other little bastard? Accept your death with dignity, baby. Yeah, I was saying that like that on purpose. Okay, let's not die from choking again. My favorite part about the 0G areas is definitely not the sound work. I used the thrusters. Damn, the thruster it up. And in later parts of the game I have to make a choice of either, you know, putting out the lights or getting air. You can imagine the stress that's going to be. Put her down. Yeah, this one is much cleaner.
Exiting zero gravity.
I like that, you know? Level 1.
Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Alright. Why didn't he have any loot? Hoppa. Oh, I thought I usually was note. Oh no, note is only a specific one. Never mind. I like what they've done with the place, eh? Oh well. No, I'm not gonna read this though. I know it's super atmospheric and stuff, but it's not super stream friendly. And my jaw's starting to hurt from all this talking. I think I'm gonna stream on till 4:20 because I kind of like that number, and then I'm gonna, you know, end the stream for today, so I can have a little rest before bed, and then I'll continue this tomorrow. I think. Because it is a little bit later than I thought, but that is the hallmark of a good game, eh? Before you know it, your whole evening is gone. And then you realize you have work tomorrow. Ah, yeah. But we're in luck, guys. It's Friday, so there's no work tomorrow. Maybe I'll even stream during the day, I'm not sure. It kind of depends on with what foot I step out of the bed from, you know? If it's the good one, maybe I will. Because I am having a ton of fun, you know? And I'm challenged enough, I think. Although I do die more from my own shit than from enemy shit. But, what you gonna do? I have 2 health packs. 1... Can't I buy air? Is that later in the game? I have 3 nodes, guys. That means I need a stable stat. That's 3 whole upgrades. Oh god. Another one of those things. This room has an infector in it.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah.
Maybe not now, but definitely later. Oh.
They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, It's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running.
See how little Isaac talks? He only talks during these,
Standing by.
you know, interactions and videos. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I honestly, he hasn't spoken in so long that I almost forgot that he was voiced. I almost forgot he was voiced. Yeah, aside from the occasional grunt, you know. Yeah. I need a bench. Okay. Yeah, first things first. We still got the planet crack payload tethered to the ship. And we definitely don't want to go down there. Because Aegis 7 is in an even worse spot than this ship is. Because that's where this whole thing started. And then one ship got through. And one ship was, you know, more than enough to wipe out pretty much the whole ship. Just one of those flying things got into the ship. Yeah, this one is actually kind of cool. Where is it? The Ripper. Equip. Down is fine. We're not gonna keep this one for very long, but I do want to dick around with it a little bit. As you can see, we can have a lot of fun with this. And it can potentially save a lot of ammo. Is that a bench? Whoa, nice move. And a great crowd control weapon, I think. Especially if you have like a lot of them at your feet. Because this is the only thing that I've noticed so far that gives the enemies pause a little bit, you know? Most of the other times they just keep on charging no matter how many rounds you bump into the bastards. They keep on coming. Okay, let's do that. Plasma color. How do you put the special one in there? Let's start out with damage. Oh, I already have that one. Why is this special all the way back there? I already found the item. And they're like, no, you gotta look at it for at least 4 more hours until you have enough. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Pulse rifle. Is there a damage right away? No. Is there a damage right? Yes, 1. That's good. Let's plop 1 in air. What is size? Oh, stasis zone size. Oh, that's nice. And this is then stasis duration, right? Only 1 upgrade? Oh, okay, I get it. The paths unlock the farther you go. I would say duration, yeah. Or size. I honestly wanted HP, to be honest. You know what, let's get size first. Maybe I'll get more AoE shots that way. Freeze 2 of them at the same time. And at the end of the day, I am very partial to the plasma cutter. Pretty much my favorite weapon in the whole game. Of me. Although I might change my layout a little bit. Because I like this saw. But maybe if... Yeah, see, the other gun that I usually get is the line gun. Which is pretty much... It's kind of like the main gun on steroids, I think.
After falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
Yeah, for them it's even worse, huh? They don't, this is, they don't die. See, they only stop moving. To them, this were all their friends, and co-workers.
Yellow vials seen in other specimens. Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
Droog back van alle lullen, man.
The vial shows genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7.
I love these little extra things. Because this wasn't in the original game. Yeah, I want to sell that thing, because maybe it's enough to get another node. There's a store here, wasn't there?
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires off. Tell us to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson.
And for them, it was even worse because they were also trying to kill each other.
He's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request.
You heard that the dude pulled out his own teeth.
And a shrink.
You know how much dedication that takes. And how fucking painful that is. He's like, no, I got this. Oh, this is the same thing. And I was here before. God damn, that door hurt. Yes, let's walk around with an explosive. That always ends well. Ah,
security clearance required.
That's not cool, guys. Let me enjoy my level 1 card just a little bit longer before throwing the 2 in my face. Gotcha, bitch. Still can't enter. Yeah, let's use that a little bit more.
Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Main engines offline. No, that's not bad. Yeah, I have 9 shots. I have a feeling something's gonna go down here. Yeah. What? Ricochet tracer? Oh, I can retrace the rounds. That's actually pretty sweet. Heat simulator. Why would I buy that again? Didn't I already have it? Oh, you find it, so you're able to buy it in the store. God damn. That's a little bit cruel, game. Come on, I already found it. Autoloader. I like these upgrades though. Yeah, nice. Let's sell this. Ooh, the Ripper ammo is very expensive. I only get 3,000 for all of them. I don't know, it doesn't feel right selling ammo. Doesn't feel right. Let's buy some of these. Because we recently upgraded the line of the plasma cutter. I want to use it. I wonder if it still, you know, also starts to look cooler the higher tier it is. I don't think so. Sound design in this game is awesome. Well, it was here. Now let's not get sidetracked too much. I don't like this music starting the build. Oh, it was just temporary. Over there. You just know some ranged guys are gonna jump us soon. I can smell it in the air. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, they got me with an explosion. Shit. Nani? Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna find the next save point, and then I'm gonna end the stream for today. I did have a lot of fun, but usually 4 hours or something like that is my sweet spot for a stream. And that means I'll be more energized for tomorrow. And to be honest, I want a little bit of a break from being shouted at all the time. Because this game is in your face the whole time. I like it because I love horror games. But a little break is in order. But I do want to be further than I was, you know? I like that I did the exact same thing, you know? The exact same thing. Thought that was a necromore. You're starting to get to me. Still wonder what killed me though.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Yeah, I've already been there, haven't I? Let's go over there. Get over here, elevator, you. Oh, that was a waste. I think maybe there was a range somewhere that I didn't see. It looked like I got some kind of poison damage. Wait. Keep forgetting this shit. And no. D. What was alternate fire? Space? Oh, you switch to it, right. So if I do this, it does alternate fire. Like this. Nice. Fuck. Like a surgeon. God damn, you motivated, bitch. Is there a infector here somewhere? Cause shit's about to go down. Whoa! Yeah, they almost got me. It was definitely a good idea to play on hard though. Except that I'm gonna die if I don't kill that guy.
Shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damage the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station.
Shit.
Some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go.
What?
You hear that? Stanford, go!
Okay, so one of them had the access card. It doesn't say which one. It's great. It's great. Could use some health. Maybe this guy has it. This. Okay, this is it for me today, guys. I will roll a joint first, because I usually can't sleep right away after streaming. So I'm gonna watch a movie or something like that to unwind a little bit. But whoa, I didn't know AAA could still do it. I've been having fun this whole time, and yeah, it's been a great game. Definitely a very good remake so far. Let's shut this down. Okay. Even kijken. I didn't know it was that late already. Time goes really fast. And as I said, usually around 4 hours is my sweet spot. And then I get to the point where I don't want to talk anymore. If you've ever streamed, you probably can relate to that. Although there are people who can go like at 11, 12 hours, but that is definitely not for me. Although I did do it a couple of times, but then the last 10 hours are not fun for me, you know? And the next day I need to put an ointment on my jaws because they hurt. From all the talking all the time. But what do you guys think so far? Did you like the game? I really dig the atmosphere. Yeah, the enemies are really spongy. That's a bit less, I say. But then again, I kinda brought that on myself by putting the game on hard. That was my fault. But still, it's a lot of fun. And over time, I'm going to get better weapons and things are gonna get easier. And then the game's gonna get new enemies and things will get worse. But it was fun. I liked it. And we got a lot of chapters ahead of us. I don't exactly remember how many chapters original Dead Space has. Dead Space, walk to the factory? Yeah, factory. Oh no, I don't want the actual walkthrough, I just want to know New arrive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 chapters. That means we have 10 more chapters left, baby. And I'm not even that far in the third one yet, I think. Although, yeah, the chapters do go a little bit faster later on. Because I thought chapter 2 was pretty big. Chapter 2 was pretty big indeed. I think I'm gonna make something to eat. I made a really good stamppot today. I'm usually kind of lazy when it comes to cooking. I make stuff like, I don't know the English word for it, but roerbak, I guess. So, stir, yeah, fuck it, man. But at least it's quick and easy. But lately I've been making traditional Dutch dishes. Like andijvie stamppot, and today I tried boerenkool stamppot. Maybe I have a picture. Yeah, oh, I put it on my Discord. That's the reason I put it on there. And I made it surprisingly good, I think. I liked it. Rookworst. And it wasn't even that hard either, you know? But to be honest, what I always hate about cooking is that you have to wait. See, 19% of cooking is waiting. And all the other things is just put something in there and then bam, eating. No, but turns out I kinda like it. That was a little bit of a surprise. I just put some music on and half an hour later I have cooked a mighty meal. A meal for the gods! No, but it is good. Although they do always say your own food never tastes good to you, and I kinda know where they're coming from. So I've been trying to get some people to come today, but sadly they were still further away. Cause that's the true test of your cooking. If someone else doesn't keel over after eating it. What a game, guys. What a game. I liked it. And there's still a lot of enemies we haven't seen. So, a lot of cool shit. And even some boss battles. In all honesty, I'm kinda dreading those. Because in the old game, they were pretty much the hardest part of the whole game. And you'd need a lot of ammo for that one. But I'm gonna try a little bit of a different loadout today. See, normally my loadout is the plasma cutter, obviously. The line gun. The line gun is pretty much a better plasma cutter because it fires in a line. But it's a bigger line, so you can really mow down a lot of enemies with it at the same time. And usually it's only one shot to take a limb off. I'm kinda surprised I haven't been able to pick up that gun yet. I seem to remember you getting that a lot earlier in the old game. But I could be mistaken, I'm not sure. And the force gun is what it implies. It fires like a blast of air, and in this game it is supposed to do so much damage to the creatures that it just blows all the skin off. And yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful sight. I'm gonna call that gun the filet mignon, because the skin is gone. Yeah, that's not even a good rhyme. Yeah, but that's why I'm ending the stream, guys. I'm tired. Tomorrow is another day. We got a lot of game ahead of us, and this is the next story stream for the time being. So we got something to do. I think I might play it on my own as well. give it the old new game plus, because if I keep all my upgrades, then eventually you'll have like all the guns all decked out, and then we can have like a really cool playthrough of maybe the highest difficulty or something like that, where I just have all the weapons fully upgraded. And then I'm gonna put the game on the hardest difficulty and probably get raped. I think the creature design in the game is really impressive. The graphics have been upgraded as well. I managed to put everything on the highest setting on 2K, but it is the DSLL of the LSS. I don't see that sign long enough on balanced. But I think I could get away with a little bit of a higher setting. The only thing is that my camera software starts freaking out then. That's also a stream upgrade that is probably one of the first things I'm going to get from my salary, aside from a new washing machine. Unless I can fix it. I'm gonna try that next week. Usually those things have pumps in them. And there's probably just some crap in there, and who knows, it might work if I clean it out. Because it's a 10-year-old machine and I've never cleaned the thing. I didn't know you were supposed to open up your washing machine and clean the thing. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I had my washing machine crapping out yesterday. It was a lot of fun, you know. There was still water in there, the door wouldn't open. So first I had to find a way to get the door to open and get the water out. So I had a whole swimming paradise in my kitchen. It was a lot of fun. A lot of splashing. And then the wash was like super wet when I got it out. But the good thing is all the rinsing of the wash, you know, to get all the water out, it really was a good stress reliever, so it calmed me down. And then I managed to get it all on the things. And dry out all the damage. And now I have like a water bed thing going on as soon as I go into the kitchen. No, it's not that bad, but you know, the wood paneling on the floor is definitely absorbs some water, you know? I can tell. Anyways, guys, we've reached the 420 mark. I've rolled my joint, so I'm gonna smoke that. I would like to thank everybody for watching. It was a very fun stream. A great game. And a proof so far that AAA can still deliver a game that's complete functional and has no bugs. Who knows, there might be bugs later on. But so far it ran amazing, no stuttering whatsoever, smooth gameplay all around. And yeah, just better than what it was. And if that's not a good remake, I don't know what is, you know? Just what we already had, but better. I like that. Anyways, have a nice middle of the night. Maybe also sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And you know what they say in Eindhoven? How do I? Oh, where's the button?